Yo, what up?
We must look at it as an art. I mean, otherwise we're going to get so confused because there are a million things you can do, and so you just have to perfect your own art, and hopefully there'll be room for it.
Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. For some reason it wasn't working. That was weird. Hi, everybody. I'm back. We're using the Dune today because I didn't want to get all dressed up and ready. It's too fucking hot outside. I'm back. I was on a brief hiatus. Recovering my mental energy. I have been consuming a lot of media. I wish, like, for serious, my number one hobby, I'm a streamer, and I can't, like, show off my number one hobby, which is just watching movies and, like, anime and stuff. And, like, taking notes. And just like making jokes about it. I don't know. I'm not sure how I can show that in a streaming format without getting copyright striked into hell. I've been doing okay though. I did some filming on the No Kings protest. I have been recording. True, literally, yes. Please praise me for getting up early. I sometimes don't get up before noon. I most of the times don't get up before noon. But I'm up so late doing so many girly things. I'm trying to plan right now a subathon where I just play Dark Souls 2 over and over again, and all of the rewards are Dark Souls 2. All of the sub rewards are just more Dark Souls. Happy Pride. It's Dark Souls 2, everybody. I did not finish my Dark Souls 2 all achievements run. I still have 4 more to go. I need to get that done at some point. Might be something I work on today. My RuneScape account does not have membership, so I can't keep playing the thing I was doing. Ooh, this is a fun one. I set up a... You're just looking forward to the Broken Straight Sword run? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I made a call-in phone number. There is a phone number that can be called to now. Do I just do that? No, I want to be here still. I just don't want this. Instead, what if I added a text that was something completely different? I downloaded a lot of like funky fonts just recently. I like 20. What is the number? Now I gotta look. It's very small. Cool. Yeah, this is a phone number that can be called, which I believe will ring. I'm not sure if it's a wise plan, but I do have it. You can. That's the idea. It should pick up, I think. Like I need to do anything. No calls. There's no calls.
Want me to give the number a try?
You can.
Number.
It's here. Oh, it is ringing. I'm getting a ring.
I'm getting a call too. What the fuck? Are you calling me?
Hello?
From
Bo.
Hello? Bo?
to accept, press 1.
To
To send a voicemail, press 2.
Well, yeah, I'll accept. Oh, it's working. Well, hello. Congratulations for being the first in a long line of successful victories.
I had gotten a call.
That's weird.
My prize is a second piece of bubblegum.
Told you I'd just start talking.
You do. You're just gonna. We need to make sure that it does not forward messages or forward calls to you.
That would be the funniest thing ever.
I'm normal and can be trusted talking to two people at once. Well, anyway.
Awesome.
Call successful.
Success. Thank you.
Now return to a text format.
Goodbye.
Thank you, caller.
Thanks, caller. That was good. That was good quality. High quality phone call. Beautiful. So yeah, I guess we're just taking calls now. I guess I should probably put up like
Rules, maybe.
rules of engagement of some kind.
Obviously, don't break TOS.
The first. That's true. You get a tattoo of just like a phone on your head. Just like a clip art. phone. How long is it gonna be before the words clip art mean nothing to anyone?
Soon?
Probably soon, right?
Yeah. There's already some people that are like, that are old shit.
That old stuff. Don't say that. That's what it's true though. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a super dub. I am literally about to start a second Freerun watch through. Since y'all were talking about Freerun. Becomes a part of the collective human experience, like a floppy disk to the save button. That's fair. I'll give you that. We are like really just vibing today. I don't have a super good plan. I kind of have been making plans for future things that haven't quite come to fruition, but I wanted to get back live. I've been doing a ton of reading. I'm reading back through Gideon the Ninth. It's just really nice to kind of come back at it with a lot more context. I started watching through Full Metal Alchemist again. I have I just finished a watch through of Serial Experiments Lane. That's a fucking fun show. If you haven't had the pleasure of sitting down through Serial Experiments Lane, subject yourself to some torture and do it. Full furry alchemist, tis. Moths, take them out behind the shed. I am the shed. You said your last joke, bucko. That was it. That was the line. I decided that was it. I decided I was done. I'm done with you. Throw him out.
Put him in the army.
Nobody can be that funny around me. How dare you? I've been on Blue Sky so much more lately. And I swear it's not just me looking at pictures of wieners. People love my posts on Blue Sky. I'm so funny. Oh shit! Happy holidays to those who celebrate. Apparently it is National Pegging Day. That's a holiday that I can get behind. Or, I should say, can get behind me. Da-da-da-da. You reproduce by budding. You're like an orc. You're like a Warhammer orc. You're just a spore. Oh, that's the song. I was like, which of my fucked up redeems is that started playing? I guess I should, like, me putting jingling keys. I don't know if I have a jingling keys one. That's a good idea, though. Shout out to Trump just saying a ceasefire on Truth Social. Like, oh, there's a ceasefire. Just saying it. He's trying to get a Nobel Peace Prize so bad. But he is just not that. That's not him.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, that was nice. That was really scary. I liked that. Yeah, that was a great redeem. I like that the redeems have all become a little bit evil. They're not processing quite right. I'm not sure why. It's nice to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Hello. It's almost on brand. Hello. Hello.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
You just wanted to hear her say cock, but evil. Slap it on the table like a big fucking cock. For some reason, that one managed to escape it. Sorry, I'm looking. I literally just started looking at Blue Sky because somebody was making fun of Trump. If you have a prime, slap that prime on the table. Like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today.
Sorry, accident.
It's never an accident with me, baby. I know exactly what I'm saying because I'm 100% lucid all the time. And I've never said anything I regret. Hey, wait! What? I am visible. You cannot hide from me. I am the stick bug. That's really funny. Get April. There, I fixed it. Why did trigger fire get moved down so much? There we go. Fixed it. Hello. My face just kind of goes through it a little. Filter is not correct, I don't think. Peeking through the foliage, true. There, I guess we'll do that. A butterfly. Is that a lighter? Is this an ad for a lighter? Imagine. It was a different world in the fucking 70s. It does look like a fancy lighter. Oh, you know what I want to show some? I think I do want to show y'all something. I found. Should I show 80? Do I show the movie? Do I show the depressed dad movie or the divorced dad movie? Do you think we can survive the divorced dad movie? Yeah. You'd be invigorated.
Do you
Yeah, it's over here. The container.
Just like old times. Still, I'm telling you, I wouldn't have missed this for nothing in the world.
Somehow I have lost my Twitch like viewer number, which is probably good for my brain. It's not on my overlay. I used to have the number so I could see, but I think it's most of the time better for my head to not be thinking about it, right? Because then I'm not worried. There's so many people looking at me. Or that I'm not, like, doing well or whatever, right? Streaming to nobody is the hardest part. When you're like really, really small. Where is... I'm in the wrong tab. I'm sorry. I have a bad movies playlist on YouTube that's just all a bunch of movies that I think are funny. But yeah, for sure. Oh, thank you. Stream Elements sponsor. Don't you want to play our 7 shitty video games? I did a Stream Elements sponsorship, and I streamed this fucking game for a long time, and I got no payout. I tried really hard. It didn't count any of the hours I put in for some reason. I might need to, like, download this movie just to make sure we have it for posterity.
Archival.
Just in case. Like, what if he gets embarrassed? Oh, for factor meals? I don't think I could sell enough factor meals. I don't feel like that is something that my particular constituency or viewership can afford.
Vote
in
for
there.
the best streamer.
Yeah, vote for best streamer, my constituents. I don't know if I could like I don't know if the people that watch me are like living middle class enough to have someone else make their food for them in little prepackaged microwave meals. It feels like it might not be my target audience. Listen, at least I know, right? Am I gonna put on the Divorced Dad movie?
Yes.
I feel like I need to. How do I even advertise this? I found this movie. I found this movie. Could you shut the fuck up, music? Cool. You don't advertise them on Twitch? Oh, cool, cool. I don't have any affiliations. I am entirely self-funded. I'm doing God's work, you know. Basically, I have it harder than the troops. This is just like that one time when I had to help Jesus carry the cross. I can put this up here. Put it right on my forehead now. We'll put it here, but I don't think we want to be called. I don't want to be disturbed while I'm watching Divorced Dad movie. So I found this movie on like a Blue Sky post from someone who was like on the ground floor when this got posted on like a Facebook comedy group. This is the star and writer of this movie. This is like a written by, directed by, starring triple threat special from a small-time comedian about being a superhero that's also a divorced dad, and that's his superpower, is that he's a divorced dad. It's really good. So, one sec, before I get us started officially. All right. There we go. This is, let's remember, this is someone's passion project. They made this. I believe this was a COVID movie. We need to turn it up. I need to make sure that we can hear it.
I'd heard divorce was tough. And a father fighting for custody of his child? Ha! A losing battle. But I've kept the faith. I'm an American. What did I have to worry about? I lived in the greatest country in the world.
It's true.
I was brought up to pledge the flag, stand tall. Put your hand over your heart and be thankful you live in a country where every individual
I need everyone
is treated with respect
to get
fairness.
everyone they know.
Besides,
We need to
it
make
was
sure
the
that
day before
the most
Father's
people
Day.
see this.
Well, I was about to find out the
It's
hard
the
way.
day before Father's
America
Day.
may be the greatest country in the world, but we still have our share of problems.
I like that the lesson of this movie is just that, like, America is a little... What's wet on his left sleeve? Good question.
Day
Oh
before
God.
Father's Day.
He just, like, touched something. Maybe it, like, rained a little, or he, like, touched... Yeah, gross.
I was about to find out the hard way that America may be the country in the world, but we still have our share of problems.
We still have our share of problems. The most oppressed class in the world, of course, divorced white dads.
I've been waiting on that. That's my gavel from the Salem Witch Trials. It's gonna look great in my collection. I paid a fortune for this.
Oh!
You just make sure you don't catch an old witch's spell from it. Wouldn't want to fall under one of those. Ooga booga.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I didn't catch this. I didn't realize that the gavel cursed him with a witch's curse because it's a gavel from the Salem witch trials. Because he just kind of drunkenly mumbles his way through the sentence. I did not catch it the first time. Let's, like, give me that again. Please.
Good morning, Judge. This ride's in the mail for you.
I've been waiting on that. That's my gavel from the Salem Witch Trials. It's gonna look great in my collection.
Little great my
I paid a
collection.
fortune for this.
Yeah, well, you just make sure you don't catch an old witch's spell from it. Wouldn't want to fall under one of those. Ooga booga.
Yeah, you're right about that. Thank you.
Morning sessions are about to start.
Oh, that's right. I'll be right out.
All rise.
Got an evil witch's spell.
Stone is presiding.
Is this a green? Is that green screens or where are they? Is it like a dance hall?
Good morning, Your Honor. My client, Mr. Worth, had a child out of wedlock with said plaintiff, and they've been living together for the past year, ever since the child has been born, up until this past weekend when the relationship dissolved. Now, I haven't had a chance to confer with my client, so I'm requesting a temporary order so that all sides can be prepared to present their case.
What are you trying to accomplish, Mr. Worth?
I love my son. I've been there for him since the day he was born. I just want what's in his best interest, sir.
I think they're filming on location in this weird school auditorium.
Week every other weekend. You need to pay child support, 1/3 of your total income before taxes, and you have to pay health insurance. It's only temporary until next month when we reevaluate what's going on.
Only temporary next month. Like, come on, bro. Is that the best take we can get from this guy? I mean, come on, he's supposed to be a judge. I know he's under a witch's spell, I guess, but like, come on. They couldn't, oh my god, the only way that they could get these people to show up is if they were all fucking blasted, I guess. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Let me actually reload this page real quick. I got this sob story like when my parents were going through divorce. I got this sob story from my dad all the fucking time about like, oh, it's so shitty. Dads aren't taking, you don't get the physical custody always goes to the mother. It's not fair to dads, whatever. And like, yeah, I agree the legal system could probably use some work, but oh my god, the people that are complaining about it. Like, come on, and about this. How dare you have to be responsible for the child that you sired when you usually, like, again, it should be case by case, but unfortunately you want sweeping broad decisions, and most of the time, the dad is a deadbeat, and the mom has to do everything. Like, come on. Hi, we're watching Divorced Dad movie.
I love my son. I've been there for him since the day he was born. I just want what's in his best interest, sir.
I've given physical custody to the mother. You get him 2 days a week every other weekend. You need to pay child support, 1/3 of your total income before taxes, and you have to pay health insurance. It's only temporary until next month when we reevaluate what's going on. Maybe we'll find a couple extra days during the week for visitation. Court adjourned.
I've been there for him since the day he was born. Yeah, again, like, minimum required. You showed up. You good job. Now, and he owes you for that. How dare he?
All rise.
What just happened here?
The court's not set up to protect the father.
No, they seem to look out for the mother pretty good, though, huh?
Well, welcome to the real world.
Well, no offense, I could have walked there and got screwed all by myself. I ain't gonna pay you thousands of dollars to do that. Why didn't you tell the judge his mother was sleeping around with the guy at work, and that's why we broke up? That's how much she cares about her child.
They don't care.
And I was taking care of him 95.
That's also okay. It's so sexist. It's so sexist. Oh my god. Oh. The most oppressed class in America, middle-aged white dads.
% of the time and gave up my own life to be there for him while she was out fling-dang with her boyfriend of the month club.
They don't care.
Well, what the hell do they care about?
Look, the system is tough against the father. That's just the way it is, and the sooner you get used to that, the better off you'll be. Look, get your facts straight. We're going to get together next month for the permanent order. In the meantime, do what the judge has asked. I can't go to him and say you care about your child if you're missing payments.
But she can do nothing and she cares about him?
Okay, I love that camera angle. That was awesome.
She cares about him?
That's great. That's such a good camera angle. He thinks this guy looks so short. He looks like he looks like a munchkin. Why is it like even the camera is drunk? You couldn't even get the fucking straight on shot? What is this? borderline experimental like camera work in this scene. I love it. What are all of these back here? Are those like outdoor heating? Like, is this a restaurant? What is this place? There's just boxes. They're just having their court in a room where there's just boxes and leftover shit. Like, this is just some gymnasium somewhere. Incredible. And he's like, oh, how dare they make me pay a third of my income to the mother of my, like the disenfranchised mother. They even have, like, a section in here where they, like, get a perspective from a woman who's like, women don't have it much better because, you know... Oh, God forbid you be responsible for the children that you create.
Spare change? Yeah, that's cute, buddy. Get a job, huh?
Equal justice in the court system. Dads are people too. There's no justice in the family courts for dads.
Hey, brother.
Oh, hi.
I like what you stand for. I just got out of family court.
Let me guess. Things didn't go according to plan.
No, far from it.
Dads are people too.
What do you do to deal with it? I mean, besides this?
Well, me and a couple friends get together and we...
They're like so spiteful about the idea of being a dad, and like I know that they're gonna say that the lesson is like, oh, I'm just gonna be there for my kid, you know? But you can just tell that they hate this, they like resent this creature for existing that forces them to pay a third of their income or whatever. There's so much resentment.
Discuss the wrath of family.
And so much like resentment of women and the woman that did this to you and, you know, whatever. It's so like literally putting themselves on a cross and saying like, oh, I'm a superhero for like paying child support and getting drunk every day. I'm a hero. Dads are oppressed.
Meetings to say, how can we change things?
I'd like to hear more about it. Can I buy a cup of coffee?
A cup of coffee from a guy that pays child support? That's gold. Let's go.
That's gold. Shut up. Also, I love that they can only film in like closed areas. Like this is part of like a hotel that they were able to get into a little early or something. Clearly, he hasn't even made his first payment. Yeah, dads are brats with dignity.
How long you pay child support for?
5 years of injustice under my belt.
5 years.
Yeah.
Injustice.
Jeez. Hard to believe that the courts don't recognize a child's need for both parents equally. Ripping one parent out of a child's life based on the gender is in their best interest. How do they not see that's wrong?
Oh, they see it just fine. But the amount of money they make off the system gives them a great reason to...
They don't give, like, any actual reasons or statistics here. They're just, like, bitching and whinging. They don't care that, like, statistically women are left disenfranchised and like, without any mobility. And that women largely are the ones that are risking their safety when they are divorcing someone. This whole movie also seems to have a weird lesson of, like, either don't have kids or don't, like, get married. Or even weirder, like, don't let divorce happen legally. Like, end no-fault divorce, which is just so scary as an idea. Yes, we should trap people in marriages again. That's a great idea. That worked out really great historically. They are complaining about like a legitimate problem, yeah, except it is entirely this wrong. They have all of this misguided like anger and resentment that's gonna end up placed on their ex and on their kid. And like not for nothing, but I just want to imagine that this person's kid grew up queer. Like, I cannot imagine their kid didn't turn out weird, because divorce does shit to your fucking brain. Yeah, reinvent baby trapping, but with more evil. It's good. That's great for them. Dads are people too. Didn't you hear him?
Turn a blind eye. Judges.
It's like, it's all money.
Paid if there's no cases in court. Plus, the federal government.
Judges and lawyers are evil, and they don't look out for the people's interests. It's like, yeah, but it's not you that they're actually systemically abusing. You're just being made financially responsible in part for a child that you sire. And let's not forget that while you pay 1/3 of your income for this child, they pay 100% of their income for that child's well-being and safety. All of their money goes to that. They're once buying groceries and shit for the kid that has to eat, and like paying for school lunches and paying for all that. Oh my goodness. Also, shout out to the system that seems to have that somehow developed in the United States, where kids were like forced to pay for their lunches, and if they don't have enough money in their account, they have to eat the poor kid lunch. Like, it's so fucked up. I remember that. Why did they make us pay for our lunches? At school, the place we are forced to go legally. Incredible. Y'all are getting poor kid lunches? Yeah, or they just starve you.
Matches every penny.
Oh my god, I'm hungry. It just hit me like a wall. Oh. Oh my goodness. There is pizza in the freezer. That's so fucked up. It's even worse. Bro. Oh wow. Oh my god. Dude, okay? Well, I wanted to make hot dogs for lunch. Remember now. Oh, we have the ability. I have not been doing dishes. That's my bad. Would you be okay with that? Is that alright? Can you please? We have hot dogs and we have buns. Is that okay? I'm sorry for making you do it. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh.
I like your little wheat.
It did. I mean, I was like, I got up to like look in the fridge and I immediately got dizzy. Shout out to not eating food for a long time and just kind of forgetting. I love ADHD, and I love my antidepressants and my ADHD medication. That makes me time blind, and also time blind and then hunger blind. And then suddenly I like look at the clock and I'm like, oh shit, it's been X amount of hours since I've last consumed food, and then my whole body remembers at the same time. You know I'm hungry when I'm in pain or dizzy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, more divorce dads, please.
Get more divorce dads. Let's go.
State takes in child support cases dollar for dollar.
Dollar for dollar for every father in the state? That's $1 billion a year business.
Correct. And there goes your justice. Well, in any event, we have our Fathers for Justice meeting once a week. Would you like to come?
Oh, awareness is the key to solving any problem. I guess I'll be there.
There goes your justice.
Sounds good.
You know, I wish they teach this stuff when I was in high school. There'd be a lot less teen pregnancies. Let me teach this class. Don't be silly. Wrap that willy. You're going to war, son. Put a helmet on that soldier.
And this is gonna be a lot of condom puns that are really gross. But I do want to point at the idea here that is being spread, which is comprehensive sex ed at any age, which I'm actually in favor of. But it's for a weird, spiteful reason of I'm going to educate these kids in how expensive it is to have kids so that they never reproduce. And then I'm going to when I'm older and shittier, complain that there aren't enough children. That'll get them. Never let them know their next move. Nobody wants to work anymore.
Nobody wants to fuck anymore.
Nobody wants to fuck anymore. This guy literally regrets having a child. Yeah, all of these people are they view the child as an expense. And like my father will eventually end up believing that because they were so expensive to raise, quote unquote, they should be owed some kind of debt. And God forbid this kid grows up queer. These people hate their children. There aren't enough children to man my child factories because of woke. Also, if you have children, you will have no money, and it is not capitalism's fault. It is the women's fault for fucking men.
And here's a
I think
rubber.
whatever website you read that from is hurting you.
Yeah, I think the whatever website you got that rhetoric from is hurting you.
You know, I wish they teach this stuff when I was in high school. There'd be a lot less teen pregnancies. Let me teach this class. Don't be silly. Wrap that willy.
Yeah,
Going to war,
he thinks
son.
it's so
Put a helmet
funny.
on that soldier. And here's a rubber, because if you're gonna play, you're gonna pay.
Okay. Take it easy, condom boy, all right?
Because I love that they're like sex ed, but not. Sex ed should be teach women not to have sex ever until marriage, but teach men to have lots of sex but with condom, so that you don't have child out of wedlock and get baby trapped, so child support payments. because it's the child's fault. It's the women who are wrong. Take it easy, condom boy is a great. Is that a stain on his tie? You're right. It's the. This is absolutely like hoagie grease that has dripped down his front while he has been drunkenly like making love to a sandwich in a bar somewhere. My dude is so disheveled. This guy looks like he rolled out of the bar and immediately started filming. In every shot.
Well. Another deadbeat dad comes through my courtroom.
Could you give me any other takes than that? Like, please, say it again.
Another deadbeat dad comes through my courtroom.
No, deadbeat dad come to my courtroom. Oh my god. He cannot speak his lines. He can only slur.
The one slur.
Slur? I think you'll find I pronounced it perfectly. I get attacked by my Sonic Witch's curse. Gavel attack. Get his ass, bitch. He's scared of dog. Literally saved by a barking dog down the road.
Whoa.
My enemies when I manifest my stand powers against them.
Long story, but no, I want to hear what the other dads have to say.
Oh, good. We're just getting ready to get started. Come on and take a seat.
I like that this is filmed in like a pizza shop or a burger joint.
First up, let's hear from David, please.
Hi, David.
It's like,
I haven't seen my son in 33 years.
I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why. Take a look at this man and tell me why his son might not talk to him. I can't imagine why his son hasn't spoken to him in 33 years.
Is that the
No.
Oh shit.
No, the director is the hoagie grease man.
Oh, gotcha. My mistake.
Mr. Hoagie Grease himself. No idea why my son isn't speaking to me. All that happens whenever I talk to him is I call him a faggot and he gets mad for some reason. And then I do a bunch of meth about it.
Stop. Let's hear it for Judy, please. Judy, come on up.
Two hot dogs. What is this lady? What are these ladies doing at the divorced dad meeting? Are these trans femme icons? Or trans mask icons?
It's not good. But before we review the information, I like to start out by asking, how many children
March
and how many
2023.
parents
Yeah, let's
go
throw that away.
decades
No cat food from the
without
mysterious
sleep
cat.
because of parental alienation? How many children must commit suicide? How many parents must commit suicide before?
It's really, if you think about it, it's the women's fault. How many parents, it's child support's fault. You have no idea why your daughter won't speak to this is like the most, no, it is the children who are wrong for not speaking to their poor divorced dads.
How many children and how many parents go
decades without speaking
because of parental alienation?
because of parental alienation. I need to Google parental alienation real quick. Parental alienation. occurs when a child refuses to have a relationship with a parent due to manipulation, such as the conveying of exaggerated or false information by the other parent. The situation most arises during a divorce or custody battle, but can happen in intact families as well. Yeah, I mean, incredible. One parent, a theory in which one parent is accused of brainwashing a child to turn them against the other parent.
Holy shit. This sounds like making it your child's problem with extra steps.
It is the children who are wrong. The children are wrong. They're being alienated. It's the women who are wrong for making the children hate their poor dads.
Children must commit suicide. How many parents must commit suicide before we as a people
It's so hard for the parents. It is so hard for the parents in this situation. For this, like to have to deal with this child who has no agency in the situation, or has to get juggled through the legal system by two parents that fucking hate each other and want to use the child as a weapon to hurt each other. It's so hard for the parents, really, if you think about it. We need a new superhero.
How many more?
His name is Dad.
Thank you, Judy. Next up, let's hear it for Sam.
What was Judy drinking? Is that a Sprite? What's that? Is that a Monster? Is that a Java Monster I see? Because they filmed this at 6 a.m. in the fucking burger joint before it opened.
Yo,
Is that a Java Monster?
That's a Java Monster.
I'm pretty sure.
I think that's a fucking vanilla one. Those are pretty good.
I like that there's
Shout out to
two other
Java
women
Monster,
here
not
that
sponsor.
just are holding their fucking tongues at this sad divorced dad meeting. I just don't know why my children don't speak to me. All I do is go to the burger joint every Tuesday and complain with all the other divorced dads about how much my child is a piece of shit and my ex-wife is a bitch.
Reveal to me.
I only made a whole movie about how much I hate my kid and wife.
Reveal to me.
Don't listen to Burger Pan.
Reveal to me and your lovely audience. What
Yeah.
do you like on your hot dog?
What do I like on my hot dog?
Yeah.
Ketchup and mustard.
Ketchup
I know
and
that you're not
mustard?
supposed to put ketchup on it, according to the Queen of Ween,
Who the
but
fuck is the Queen of Ween?
well, I'm gonna Google it. The Queen of Ween.
That's a lot of results for Queen of Ween.
That is. That's not who I was thinking of. There's it's like an unofficial title. It's fucking hilarious. Hi, that's me. If my hot dog doesn't have ketchup on it, I don't want it. Fair. I don't mind just mustard, but I think I want like a ketchup mustard. I'm feeling it. Off with my head.
Next up, let's hear it for
Botched
Sam.
circumcision.
Hi, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Look, I ain't here for this get together.
This guy eats cigarettes for a living. I'm just saying. I ain't here for this get together.
Behind each other's shoulders shit. Here's what I think we should do. I think we should go down that courthouse, grab that judge, rip his fucking head off, shit down his neck, send the torso to the courthouse, then send his head to the...
Whoa. Stay positive. Stay positive.
It's just a suggestion.
Okay. Thank you, Sam.
Really, he had a point. We should just do violence.
Violence.
So,
His teeth out, yeah.
Well,
Perfect for holding a
everybody's
cigarette.
passion.
True.
Seems to be a whole lot of talk and not much action from a newbie's point of view, you know?
Patience, my friend. Justice is coming.
Any other meetings I should know?
I like that this guy's like, oh, this guy gets like frustrated because immediate action is not possible in like a systemic issue. And like, yeah, I like that this is Baby's first frustration with the legal system.
But it's through this like very like middle class.
It's
white
like
man.
so spiteful and so angry.
Yeah, that's middle class
And
white
it's
men.
it's gotta be someone else's fault. And you can't like he's still being like America's the best country in the world, but it's the money grubbing lawyers and the fucking women who it's like, no, idiot, it's the system. It's almost like it's designed like this for a reason to keep people oppressed and poor. But you can't, like, address that it might be an issue with the greater thing because you've just swallowed propaganda your whole life and, like, gargled the United States balls. The money grubbing my wife. The money grubbing. All that vitriol, and they're wondering why they're not allowed near their kids. Yeah, absolutely. Because all you would do is do exactly what my fucking dad did, which was use his 2 days a week to bitch and moan to me about how hard it is to be a dad who has no money.
What is your kid learning from that? Oh, you make their lives harder.
Literally, I was like, all I've ever learned from my dad is that it's like, it sucked to have a kid, and I should never have one.
Yo, maybe this film was made for him.
I swear to God, this movie is like made with like word for word from my dad's journal.
That's so funny.
It's fucking hilarious.
Well, it's unofficial.
Thanks, David.
But me and a couple of guys get together at the local bar, we cry in our beer, offer each other advice. You bought me a coffee, I'll buy you a beer. What do you think?
Yeah, come
But I'll be there.
come to the fucking bar. You definitely look like an alcoholic.
All right, excellent.
Thanks. I'll bet you $1 you ain't getting any money out of me, buddy.
This bit sucks. I like that it's snowing. It's snowing outside. You can see all of the snow on the ground. He has said it was a day before Father's Day, and it takes a month for the temporary order. So, at most, it's maybe been a week since Father's Day. Which, I remind you, is in June!
Yeah, it's June. Like last week or something.
When do we see him harassed by the judge's stand? Yeah, make him in pain again. Dear Dad, this made me think of you. Watches an hour-long shithole dad video where the moral is be a drunk idiot.
Me. I was just wondering, Thanksgiving's coming up. I was wondering how we're gonna split the day with kiddo.
Thanksgiving is coming up? It could not have been, bro, it literally could not possibly have been more than a couple of weeks. It's June. Thanksgiving is not coming up.
That's like
That's like
is coming up in
3 months away.
Insane.
No, it's like 5 months away.
Well, I already got the temporary court orders from my attorney, and it doesn't say anything about you having him for the holiday.
So you're not gonna let me see my own kid for the holiday?
Okay, look, why don't you pick him up at 7 and drop him off at 9?
Who the hell celebrates Thanksgiving at 7 p.m.?
Well, that's not my problem now, is it?
Destroy her. We have to destroy this woman. Bitch! She's such a bitch!
Such a bitch.
Morning, Todd.
Morning, Kathy.
You're looking a little under the weather there, Chief.
Ready for Adia's favorite scene?
Dude, shake the split.
You need to be a little bit more like me. Early to bed, gym in the morning, eat all the right things, don't cheat. My body is a temple. I'm never sick.
Well, I guess I need your willpower.
You know what though? I got something. My mother was a higher up for a major pharmaceutical company. They sent her out into the woods and the rainforest looking for new plants. And while she was out there, she met a witch doctor. They became friends. They traded secrets. As a parting gift, he gave her this bottle and told her if she was ever sick, take a drink from it. It was supposed to give her all the strength of the forest. I thought I would toss it in my energy drink one morning and just see what happened, but I'm never sick. So I think you can use this a little bit more than I can. Tell me what happens.
Here's my crazy juju water that'll make you get all of the power of the forest that my mom got from a witch doctor in the fucking rainforest. Which is racist, I think.
Yes. It's definitely like coming out of some white dude stuff. Yeah.
They are both possessed by witches' curses, yes. This one's just more racist. The other one is sexist witches. This is racist witches. He's about to become so healthy.
Any dependents claim?
I do have a son that's in the courts right now, but I am paying child support.
Yeah, that's not deductible.
Oh. Well, I get to claim him as a dependent, right?
Is he living with you?
The courts gave me visitation until next month when they hear our case.
Okay, so this is an awesome scene because he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna claim my son as a dependent when he doesn't live with me because I pay child support for him," which is just not correct. Like, you should not be thank you, by the way. You should not be able to claim someone as a dependent if they don't live with you because you're not like buying groceries for them or clothes for them or things like that, right? You're not doing everyday expenses. Again, you pay a third of your income. Your ex-wife pays 100% of her income to support the child and all of her free time. Oh, alright. I'm eating hot dog.
Who has custody in the court?
I believe she has physical custody, but we both have joint legal custody.
Yes, she'll get to claim him.
I pay for the entire time he's at my house and child support for the time he's at her house, and she gets to claim him? How is that fair?
Hey, I only enforce the government laws. I don't rewrite them.
Well, it seems someone should.
And you need to make sure you keep up with those child support payments, because whether you're sick or not, the government will intercept your federal return. Speaking of sick, I was feeling a little under the weather earlier, but now I feel pretty good. Huh. Well, buck up, champ. You got a kid, you need to pay for it.
Well, I don't mind paying my fair share, but seems like I'm paying for everything and she's getting off scot-free.
Better get used to it. There's nothing the government hates more than a deadbeat dad. You know what they do to him, right? Pow! That's what they do. Well, I'm gonna look over your
Pay
paperwork
for it.
and get you
Yep.
filed. Is there anything
It's a
else I can do
punishment
for
to
you?
have a child.
Find me some justice.
Government justice. It's all in the way you look at it. You know what they say? You can't fight City Hall. You know why?
Why?
I like that this guy's legal office is in the same burger joint. Free steak and cheese egg roll. It's not even a burger joint, it's a Chinese joint.
Spare change? You again? Please help feed my eating addiction. Yeah, I'm starving too, buddy. I know what it's like.
Another deadbeat dad making his way to my office.
You think this guy sits on his balls?
If there's anything the government hates more, it's a father that won't make his payments.
But just look like you said, the way his pants are sagging. Beat the shit out of him. I have to kill. Really, if you think about it, this guy's a feminist.
That's accurate at all.
No, I mean like the America guy.
Oh, gotcha.
He's like, this dad's complaining about paying child support. I guess I should kill him. And like, yeah, get him. Defeated by grass.
Hello.
Yeah, it's me. Listen, I think our child's parents being on the same page is going to work out better than if they're at each other's throats. There's going to be times I got him and you got something going on, or you got him and I got something going on.
This woman looks like the most unpleasant person in the world.
I don't know what you mean.
Well,
So,
let's say Mother's Day falls on a day I got him. You're his mother, he should obviously be with you. Same goes for Father's Day, right?
I have a new boyfriend, and we'll be getting married for your information, and our child will be spending Father's
okay, sorry. He has said that, first of all, okay, timeline of the movie. This may all be one day. He doesn't even make a single payment. This all might be on the same day because he's like, you should spend Father's Day with me. But Father's Day was the day after the court date, and they haven't gotten their permanent order yet, which happens a month later, but also Thanksgiving is coming up. This is like a movie that takes place during Dark Souls 3, where all time is compressed.
You know, that explains the judge and tax guy assaulting him.
True.
They invaded his world.
They invaded his world. It's true, they're red phantoms. I want to do an edit of this movie where they get summoned as red phantoms and just beat the shit out of him. It's great. You're gay. You're fucking gay. Fucking gay! Yeah. Thanks for hot dogs. I feel way better.
Thanks for the hot dogs. I'm about to feel better.
Really, if you think about it, this is Divorce Dad Dark Souls.
Divorce Dad Dark Souls. That's alliteration.
It is.
That's
Day
marketable.
with his stepdad if it's on my day. He has the right to, and I'll see you in court if you don't accept that. But
Yeah, there's the people who bother him personally and not representations of systemic issues.
exclude you from ever having any
The villains of the movie. It's just like bitches I don't like.
Psycho. Woman is absolutely psycho.
Drinks the water from the forest that makes you want to kill dads.
I'll take a blowjob.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, I'll take a blowjob too.
Guy's gross.
That'll be $5.95.
This guy's so fucking gross. He goes to the bar and is like confused that the drink's name is a blowjob, as if that's not a common name for a drink. This man has wandered into a bar for his first time ever, apparently, even though he has the alcoholic circles under his eyes and the fucking blood vessels in his nose all broken. This dude straight up looks like Santa Claus, and you're alcoholic Santa Claus, and you're expecting me to believe he's never seen the inside of a bar?
I hate that, like, she offers him a blowjob, and he just takes it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, yeah, I got $20. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
He's not making himself look like the winner here.
He's gross. Nobody he hates has done anything wrong. He always looks like the asshole. It's just like, this movie is pathetic. I can smell his liver damage. This guy is pickled.
I know a deal when I hear one.
I know Donald Trump, but I know a deal when I hear one. Try up.
What's that?
That's a blowjob. That's the name of the drink.
Oh! Okay, I see. All right.
Why? What did you think?
Nothing. Just forget it.
Bro. Bro.
Don't like your drink? Would you like to try something else?
What would you recommend?
Would you like a red-headed slut?
A little off the subject, but yeah, who wouldn't?
No, you ass. It's the name of a drink.
Oh! You know what? This don't seem to be working out. I'm gonna go mingle. Excuse me. What are you drinking?
Sex on the beach.
Honey, you hop in my truck. I can find a beach.
How in the world did you think she was offering that to you? You literally asked her, what are you drinking, after learning that there are sex names for drinks 2 times before. Literally wasted a drink on this man, yeah.
You know, I figured it was the name of a drink, but thought, why take the chance? Hey.
Hey, big guy.
This guy
You
sucks.
caught in a rainstorm or what?
Nah, just a misunderstanding on drink names.
What are you drinking?
I gotta create my own drink at this point. Let's see, I'll make it...
True.
3 pots Jack Daniels.
Yeah.
1 more pot Jack Daniels. And 2 splashes of Jack Daniels. I'll name it after Max. I'll call it the Lazy Bitch.
Bartender, get this man a beer. Well, I thought the meeting went pretty well. Lots of sad stories. Parents have not seen their kids in decades due to parental alienation. Parents sleeping in their cars? The government won't leave us a living wage. Serious change is needed.
I agree.
Like-
I saw it in some people.
I believe that you should have universal basic income. But that makes me a communist, so... You know. It's true, those 2 women start dating. There's a whole other movie where they just are dating, and that movie is way better than this one.
Eyes. They were at the end of their rope, man.
The statistics are overwhelming when it comes to suicide by parents due to child access issues. Not to mention teen suicide, teen pregnancy, teen drug use. It is so hard to raise a well-rounded person without both parents.
Basically, they grow up gay, and that's bad. Divorce makes faggots happen. And really, it's the women's fault, if you think about it. How dare they? How dare those women steal the children from their rightful owner, I mean father?
Change is what we need. Change.
I agree, my friend. It seems like we need more action and less talk, you know?
Oh, I agree. I agree. I gotta use the bathroom.
You know who used to pay child support? Uncle Andrew. I bet he'd give me some good advice.
Oh, time for another amazing thing this movie has.
Hey, I just texted my Uncle Andrew. He paid child support for years. I bet he's got some good advice. He sent me a video message.
Let's check it out.
Larry Bird and Kareem, when they were playing out, and Larry Bird ended up.
Dennis, how you doing? Happy Father's Day.
Gay.
From the Dice. Let me tell you something. Fathers are very important. I know we're going into Mother's Day, but father's a friend, a teacher, shoulder to lean on.
Yeah, he just texted
someone to
him.
guide you, to hang with, to talk to. I know about
So
this.
it's Father's Day today.
okay? Very important. Now, what's weird about this whole thing is I'm talking about being a father, but yet you want to hear something like, hickory dickory dock, your ex can suck my cock. Oh, the clock struck 2, I dropped my gold. It doesn't rhyme. But you changed the whole thing, Dennis. Listen, I'm not exactly sure by what you wrote me what you need. You know, like one part of it's all about being a dad, and
He's
the next one's
confused.
about your ex sucking my cock. But I like it. Why not?
Just putting the whole
This
unedited
is your
thing.
video. This is for you to listen to, for you to watch, for you to enjoy. And as long as I can bring a little enjoyment into your life, that makes me happy. That truly makes me happy. So you enjoy Father's Day, and like they always say, everything will be all right. That's like the big thing. Whenever you call somebody and something's wrong, like with therapists, you go, oh, it'll be all right. Everything will be all right. No matter what they tell you, it'll be all right. All right, my friend? You take care of yourself. You enjoy Father's Day. You're a good man, Dennis. Good night.
That's awesome advice.
The celebrity.
Man knows what he's talking about.
That celebrity is confused.
Ninja spelling my family need money for kung fu lessons. I don't think so.
She's counting her $20.
Hey, it's my buddy Mike's kid's birthday this weekend. It was gonna be okay if I took Kiddo to it.
Is it your weekend with him?
Well, no, but I didn't schedule the party.
So you just figured you'd interfere with my weekend with him?
Well, no offense, you got him a whole lot more of the time than I do. Why don't we forget about whose weekend it is and do what's in his best interests? He's really gonna feel left out if he's not there.
Well, you should have thought about that when you saw the judge, because it's not in the court order.
Woman's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hello?
Hey, D. We're gonna be picketing at the courthouse in the morning. Want to join us?
Well, I guess if awareness is the key to solving the problem, then I'll be there.
Great. You want to meet for breakfast in the morning? I'll catch up what's going on.
I wish I could.
Yeah, absolutely. She's working, and the kid's at school. It's too hot ice cream. Yeah, absolutely.
Payments are really catching up with me.
I've lived your pain, my friend. I've got your breakfast.
There is no way this man has paid more than one payment so far.
I'll see you in the AM, brother.
See you then, bud.
Hey, how's the battle going, D?
Seems to be getting worse by the day. I wish I had better news.
Coffee?
Please.
Her watch said
I'm
5:45.
trying to figure out what these judges are thinking. I gotta work twice as many hours just to keep up with the child support payments. By the time I finally do get time to spend time with my kids,
We're watching
I'm so
Divorced
tired
Dad
from working
movie.
so much overtime, I'm practically falling asleep while I'm spending time with them. By the time I make the child support payments, I barely get enough left to scrape by. I don't got the money to take the kid anywhere. I got the money.
It
to
feels
buy
like
him
they
anything.
focus on
You know,
it. It's like
that
center
kid looks
frame.
Like you're a bum.
Yes, I do.
But why?
I'm gonna blow
It's
money off
weird
my
when you like
parents,
the
off of work.
focus
They're both
of that
bum.
poor.
The ex sees that it's hurting our kid. She won't give up the money or the control. Do that, she might have to get a job and work for a living. Can't have that. Things keep going the way they're going. My son's father's gonna be sleeping under a bridge, and apparently, that's in his best interest.
Welcome to being a dad.
Hey guys, I couldn't help but overhear your conversation, and I just wanted to add my 2 cents. I was a single mom.
Oh, right. She's getting a lot of money from child payments like his ex-wife, right? Okay. That's stupid. Also, she's allowed to have nice things.
My daughter's dad took off on us and never sent a dime. I busted my butt working every hour I could in this diner, hoping to God.
And she never got child support. That's what it said. That's what she said. She never got a dime.
Next big tip so that I could put food on the table after paying rent. Sure, I got some government assistance, but it wasn't enough to replace their so-called
Got some
father
government
school
assistance.
lunches, after-school activities, daycare. I put my own
Big
life
for her.
on hold so that I could be there for my kids 24/7. while he was off doing who knows what. Sure, I realize the courts are grossly unfair to fathers, but mothers don't have it much better either. Trust me, there's two sides to every story.
Well, I don't get it. If mom loses, dad loses, and the kids sure as heck lose from not having both parents around, who the hell wins the whole situation?
Basically, we should force children to stay. We should force people to stay in marriages that they hate and children to grow up in hateful marriage households. The government.
Hello.
Hey, it's me. We go to court in a few weeks, and this can go one of two ways. We can either try to stick it to each other, and no one wins. Forget you, forget me. I've done the research on the internet, okay? Parental alienation, split households, child access, it has devastating effects on a child. Do you think maybe we can come up with an agreement that's beneficial for both of us and just keep the courts out of it?
Well, look, you can't split a kid in half, okay? He's got a new stepfather, he's got a new family, and I don't know. I think it's probably a good idea that he stays in the same bed every night. Don't you?
I agree.
Okay, how about he spends every night in the bed at my house? Is that fair?
Look, I'm his mother, and I'm pretty sure the courts are gonna see things my way. And if you don't like it, well then you can just look at your court order!
My lawyer said that the judge ordered us to go to counseling in the morning. Are you gonna go?
I'll be there!
Well, the judge ordered us to go to counseling in the morning. I wonder how that'll work out.
Maybe it's for the best.
I don't know. A person
They're almost
gets on a
there.
person's most intimate thoughts and then gives them advice
He
that
just
could
doesn't
change their
care.
entire life. I don't know if I can handle that kind of pressure. I mean, what kind of a person takes a job like that?
Let me tell you too about these family law fuckers.
You know, I was against going to counseling at first, but I really connected with this guy.
Oh, you pig. Of course you did. You're never gonna see your kid.
What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do?
I agree. He's a pig. He sucks. And then he picks up the bottle and just starts drinking from there. Life's so hard when you're a dad.
I'm just a no one in your great creation. And I know it's
He's
not
been
my place to
divorced for
question you
3
will.
days.
How?
Ah!
How can you let this gross injustice go on to your most precious creation, our children? How have you not heard the cry of billions of children and parents worldwide begging you for justice? How, God? I need answers. If ever I needed you, it's now. No answer, huh? Well, how about I just ask you face to face?
Excuse me. Gotta get this coffee cup here.
Hi, Rain.
Litterers.
Duncan.
Never could quite understand them. Beautiful view. One of God's great creations. I could never understand why anybody would want to dirty it up.
Yeah, well, sometimes the world's just a dirty place to live in, you know?
True. God made the world a beautiful place, but then gave man free will, and they messed it up, didn't they? You see,
Really?
people were meant
It's
to be
man's
loved,
fault.
things to be used. Trouble is, we've been loving things and using people.
Yeah, well, maybe it's not a world worth living anymore, you know?
I got news for you. God don't make mistakes. Every day's a test. If life were easy, there'd be no need to earn your way into heaven. No. The question is,
Why do
you
you
rise
have
to
to
the
earn
challenge
your way into heaven
or you crumble
anyway?
Under the pressure. God needs soldiers, not people who are going to complain that the world is wrong, but people who are going to take His word and use it.
God
to make
needs
the world
soldiers.
better themselves.
Wow. Powerful words. I gotta tell you, I was having a bad day today. I'm glad I bumped into you. You really gave me something to think about.
Just doing my small part to clean up the world.
Yeah. Good luck with that. I gotta get home and think, and thanks again.
Well, I certainly hope so, Dennis, because you have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, he sucks. Also, what?
So, how are things going for you?
I've been doing a lot of soul searching. I've been looking around for somebody else to solve the family law problem, and I should have been looking in the mirror.
What do you mean?
Means I'm ready to lead the way, not follow. I just haven't figured out how yet.
Basically, an angel saves him from suicide
Here's hoping we can figure something
because
out.
divorced dads are the most oppressed minority.
Who's up for a game of darts? I got $100 right here that says I can take anybody in this room tonight. Give me the best you got.
I think he like accuses this guy of hustling darts when he's just good at it. This guy fucks.
Is that all this bar's got? No one else is man enough to challenge my greatness? Hey, how about you, Pops? You down for a game of darts?
I got a lot to think about right now, kid, but thanks anyway.
Nah, it's okay.
Yes, yeah.
An old man like yourself sitting here every night watching his life passing by, wishing he was young like me, a young stallion and a winner.
He is a
Seems like
young
you lost your
stallion.
cojones, Papa.
Lost my what?
You know, cojones.
How much you want tonight, kid?
My greatness is taking over $500, Pops.
Sherry, how much is my bar tab this month?
You're around 480 something.
$480, and there is, again, no way he has been divorced for more than a couple of weeks. It's not even possible for it to have been a month, and he has racked up nearly $500 in drinks he hasn't paid for.
Tell you what, kid. I'll play you one game. You win, I'll match you 500. I win, you pay off my bar tab.
You're on. But I don't want no old man tears when we're done.
Yeah, I'll try to control myself.
Man, Pops, you really are crazy. After all the money
A
I made
little
taking
toxic
from all these chumps,
masculinity.
and you're gonna challenge my greatness?
He is like gonna fall over. He's so drunk.
Come in for a quick drink after work and then go home. Me, on the other hand, I pay child support. I'm in it every night, all night. And you know what I'm doing?
What?
I cry in my beer. Play darts.
So his power is that he's a drunk loser who's good at darts. He's a drunken master.
Man, that was all the money I had to my name. I don't even know how I'm gonna eat my next meal, man.
This scene makes him look like such an asshole.
Promise.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. Yeah, chug your beer, you fucking alcoholic.
You can finish the rest of my beer, kiddo.
He's such an asshole.
You thought about a way to
That scene, the scene makes it look like he's gonna go like, okay, fine, I'll give you back some of your money. But he doesn't. He like chugs his disgusting lukewarm beer and says, okay, you can finish my beer. Yeah, the beer does refill a little.
You can finish the rest of my beer, kiddo.
He's there, and then it's full again. He's like, there is no way I'm drinking a beer that this man's lips touch.
Gonna take something different, something radical.
How about a protest?
Been done.
Book TV?
Been done, been done.
Look at this! Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman. How long are we gonna have to follow these same characters?
I want it to be said that they're complaining about superheroes, right? They're complaining about, oh, it's all the same characters. But this is a character from Ixalan. Over here you've got Ravnica. Like, these are characters that are new, and they are superheroes. You just don't know about them.
Wonder Woman. How long are we gonna have to follow these same characters? You know what this world needs? A new superhero.
That's it.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta get home. I'll call you later. later. Thanks.
Thanks for what?
Of course he's from New England.
Okay, that's the idea. Yeah, I love it too. Okay, I'll tell you what. You get your costume, I'll get mine, and we'll meet tomorrow night at my place. Sound good? All right, see you then.
So, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for a knee-high
I love Confederate flag cowboy boots that you're just putting front and center.
leather boot. Something American, like in red, white, or blue.
Well, let me show you some things in our catalog.
That is a catalog of cabinets, ma'am.
Ooh, those look perfect.
Good choice. Imported French leather.
Do not buy the cunty Confederate boots.
You can't go wrong there.
Sounds perfect. What's something like that go for?
Well, let's see. After tax and shipping, you're looking at around $500.
$500 for boots? I can get a girl half naked 5 feet in front of me dancing on a table in leather boots for $500. What are they?
That's gross. That's gross that you know that. That's really gross. And also, boots are expensive. Why did you expect to not pay like $500 for leather boots? You're just stupid. You just think things should be more affordable for you. Unreasonable crash out about, and then just talks about naked women. Gross.
$500.
$500 for boots? I can get a girl half naked 5 feet in front of me dancing on a table in leather boots for $500. What are
Like this frame? I didn't see the one that you wanted.
they, crazy?
Well, if you want quality, you have to pay.
He's making an
Girl
ooh
half
face.
naked 5 feet in front of me dancing on a table in leather boots for $500.
Like that. That's when he says girl.
What a
tax and shipping.
dollars for boots? I can get a girl half
$500.
$500 for boots? I can get a
Right there. Hog. Hogging. I can get the I'm copying it. I'm putting it in Discord.
girl half naked 5 feet in front of me dancing on a table in leather boots. For boots? I can get a girl half naked 5 feet in front of me dancing on a table in leather boots.
Is that it? They have the soul of Robert E. Lee. They make you do that whole arc where you have to like win the Confederacy to get your own craziness. Looks like you're gonna sneeze.
$500 for boots? I can get a girl half naked 5 feet in front of me dancing on a table in leather boots.
This is beautiful. What are we doing?
I can get a girl half naked 5 feet in front of me dancing on a table in leather
Like that? Is that what we want? Ooh. Is that our face? Is this him? That's so funny. Okay, we're gonna listen to him slur through this one more time. Sorry, everybody.
Which slur? Why is it so slow?
The boats.
I can get a girl half naked, 5 feet in front of me, dancing on the table on the boots.
That's the table at the boots. Incredible.
For $500, what are they, crazy?
Well, if you want quality, you have to pay for it.
I'm sorry. I pay child support. I think I'm betting off a little bit more than I can chew. I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
pay child support. He's so fucking whiny about it. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares.
Wasting time. I'm sorry again. Sorry. Damn.
Spare change?
Ah, you really get around, buddy. Need more money. Spent mine on cardboard and markers. Yeah, you should have spent it on food.
Looking to get into a new car?
I don't just need a car. I need a mobile.
Came to the right place. What's your budget like?
Well, it used to be better, but I just get it with child support, so...
So what are we talking, a couple hundred a month?
You just hear me? I pay child support. If I had an extra couple hundred a month, I'd be at Chuck E. Cheese with my kid or some shit. I'm talking to you, man.
Sounds like maybe you need a bicycle.
Talks like a PS2.
Let me ask something.
This is the worst
Or
episode
a
of GTA.
He talks like a PS1 model where he's gotta move his
Man up
arms.
and help me out or what?
All right, listen. There's a car in the pile up back. It won't pass inspection, and you did not get it from me. You pay me what you can, when you can.
All right, now that's Dad sticking together. That's what I like to hear. All right, now I love you, man. Thank you.
I love that he like whines and complains until he gets what he wants.
Nice. I love it.
He's a Tony Hawk NPC.
Behold, the child support mobile. Nice.
Hey, it's Kevin. Open up.
Are you ready for the world's newest superhero?
I can't wait.
Come on in.
Video game, yeah. It's true. You do.
What the heck?
You do move like a Final Fantasy character.
I spent good money on my costume, and this is the baloney that you're wearing?
Hey, I went to a store at $5. They wanted $500. What the hell do you want from me?
A little more than this.
Hey, I pay child support. I can't make miracles happen. It's the idea that
I
counts,
pay
right?
child support.
Calm down, brother. I've lived your
Shut
pain.
up.
Okay, let's keep this positive.
Guy in blue looks
I like that he's got the fucking Klingon blade.
Night, sure. Don't be
Oh,
late.
This guy does not understand what Star Trek is about.
Midnight. 12 a.m., 12 a.m., 12 a.m., 12 a.m.
Isn't vigilantism illegal
ready?
yet?
Ready!
Let's do it.
Let's go harass these teenagers having sex.
This is how a middle-class white dad would act if he was a vigilante superhero, though.
True.
Like, this is actually accurate.
I like that. I like that the worst thing a middle-aged dad can like imagine is having to live paycheck to paycheck like a poor person. Truly, that is the hardest thing that you could possibly imagine. He doesn't have any money to buy cool Klingon blades and go buy more beer. He doesn't have any money to go to Chuck E. Cheese with his 1-year-old.
Buy beer.
And buy beer there. Yeah, the $500 bar tab that he built up before he had child support payments. It's weird to do this, dude. That's weird.
Hey, look at this.
I agree.
Front page. A disturbing-
UK COVID cases hit highest level since February 5th. This guy is an anti-masker, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Because and the reason
He must
he's
be one of my coworkers.
the reason he's an anti-masker is because it stopped him from going to the bar to get drunk.
And my beer.
How am I gonna build up my $500 bar tab? Oh no!
Five of 2 male figures
I might have to actually pay for the alcohol I drink.
into the cars of teenagers. Citizens are advised to remain aware and notify police of any unusual activity.
5 die in New Mexico hot air balloon crash? What the fuck?
Nuts throwing condoms
Newspaper.
at teenagers' cars at the mall. Oh shit. This is our beat. Maybe we should take a look at it.
I got a girl pregnant right out of high school. I've been paying child support for 20 years. Let the prick get away with it.
Look, I didn't see nothing.
They hate children. They hate that they had kids. Shout out to Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, true.
Tomorrow, the Chicago Tribune. This just might work.
Justice is coming, my friend.
Yeah, just throw condoms at teenagers. That's not a weird thing to do at all.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm done taking shit from the system.
Literally not the way that you would solve the problem, right? Like you should be in favor of comprehensive sex ed or
That would be-
or economic reform.
Yeah, but that would be a systemic problem. Those don't exist.
Those right, true. Systemic problems don't exist. Every issue is an individual problem, which is why he's mad at the individuals who are slighting him instead of the actual system. And why the judge has to be possessed by a witch's curse. Otherwise, how could anyone be so mad and mean to me? I'm just a little guy.
All rise. The Honorable Judge Milton Stone is presiding.
This woman is trying her best.
You may be seated.
He's like in pain.
What's
Dude
on the
has
docket?
hemorrhoids.
Good morning, Your Honor. My client is here.
He
for
showed
a
up
permanent
smashed
resident.
again.
Now, his ex is feeling under the weather, so we waived our right for her to have to be here for the proceedings.
I spoke with her already. I know where she stands.
Your Honor, my client has done everything that you've asked him to do for the last month. He is looking for equal custody, and he begs the court for an offer that is fair to everyone involved.
Fair. Do you have anything you'd like to add before I render my verdict?
Yes, Your Honor. I have a note here from my doctor. It seems I've sustained a back injury at work. I'll be out rehabbing anywhere from several months to over a year.
You'll be out of work for over a year. Who's gonna pay for your child?
Well, he has 2 capable parents. Maybe the court's gonna look at the other one for a change. But I'm sure the state will send me workman's comp. I'm sure good old family law can tap into that. Hey, they've taken enough of my money. Maybe they won't mind giving a little back, you know?
Oh, this certainly changes things. I can enforce the laws it's written, but I can't rewrite it. You don't fool me.
Did he just fake a workman's comp? Like, that's like fraud. I'm pretty sure.
1 second. I have to enforce the laws as they're written, but I don't approve of deadbeats like you coming through my courtroom.
Here. Why don't you use this on the next dad that comes through your court? The system's set up to stick with the good old dad, but not today. I wonder.
Me when my eyes glow. I must destroy you with my sonic powers.
I'm gonna put the word dead in deadbeat dad!
Dennis!
It's Condom Boy. Hi, Cup. He's got his condoms in his ears, so he's immune to the judge or not.
Off the telephone pole, off the mailbox, off the wall, upside your bitch ass head.
Got his ass.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I thought you might need some help today. One dad to another.
One dad to another.
It seems like watching your back has become a full-time job.
I gotta go pick up my taxes. You wanna come walk it off with me?
Absolutely.
I'm here to pick up my taxes.
I'm here to pick up my taxes at the Chinese restaurant.
And you said you had 12 dependents? You've had 12 people living with you?
Well, no, but you're allowed to claim whatever you want, right?
You could, but you wouldn't get back that much in your federal return.
Oh, so if I don't get nothing back at the end of the year, how much does that leave Family Law to intercept?
Well, nothing. But you probably shouldn't go after family law. They will repossess your car and who knows what else.
No problem. I lease my vehicle, so technically they're not mine. I'm just paying to use them for a period of time. Condom Boy. Here, use that, because the world don't need a piece of shit like you reproducing.
It's really, if you think about it, it's his fault that family law takes some of your return or whatever. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? You suck. He sucks. Now he's committing fraud so that he doesn't have to pay child support to support his child. He's like actually a deadbeat. Take up. Back to voting? Hell yeah. We're watching a divorced dad movie. A man created this and then posted it without shame.
Government justice is coming for you!
I need a distraction.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, thank God he still has all the power of the forest or whatever, because he drank the magic water.
Of you to every dad who tries to outrun
I love the kids that are just in... The kids are just there, hanging out, skating, and watching this sad, sad thing.
Here comes a child support superhero.
You missed me, bitch.
Put 'em on now. It's child support superhero.
He fucking sucks.
It's a child support superhero.
Wow. 8th time on the front page. We're really making a name for ourselves.
Hopefully it inspires other dads to do the same. They're all superheroes.
I'm gonna go play the jukebox.
I hope other dads will go throw condoms at children and also government employees, I guess. True, some people don't experience enough shame. Right, yeah, like this is shameful. This is embarrassing. Yeah, throwing condoms at a person next to children skateboarding, and yet children, really, if you think about it, children are being predatorized by the transes. It's really the women's fault. Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
Listen, I don't think things in court went the way either one of us had planned, okay? Why don't we get together at the park tomorrow and we'll discuss what's in our child's best interest. This phone thing isn't working. I'm not even waiting for an answer. If you love your kid, you'll be there.
Oh, you better believe I'll be there.
Spare change? Wow, what is up with you? I gotta deal with you bugging me for change every other day all around town. Why don't you get a job? Like, what is your story?
I had a job. I had a good job. I had a wife. I had a nice house. Then she left me. Took me to court. I didn't get a fair shake in court. They took almost all of my money. I ended up losing my car to repossession. Lost my car, lost my job. So guess what? This is what I do now. And I'll keep doing this until finally I owe enough child support. Maybe they'll put me in jail and I'll get a free meal.
Wow, I'm sorry, man. I had no idea.
You know what? Don't judge somebody until you walk a mile in their shoes.
I've walked more than a mile, trust me. Look, I really am sorry, man. I'll tell you what. I'm on my way to eat. Can I buy you a hot meal?
Free meal? Hell yeah.
Like, this guy is the victim of systemic issues, right? And it sucks, because I do actually think he's, like, experienced abuse from the systems that he's been in. But the way that he chooses to whine and complain about it and direct his anger at these minorities and people that he doesn't like is so gross.
Hey, there's my big guy. How you doing, buddy? All right, look. This isn't about you. It isn't about me. It's about him. Okay? Remember when we were together?
Yep.
We said if we ever broke up, we wouldn't try to stick it to each other. We'd put our child first. Remember?
Yes, but things change. All I want is what's in his best interest. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you even love your child?
Yeah, that's a good fucking question.
Do you want to be in your child's life?
Well, of course I do.
Then show me the money.
Slay Queen. True, she did wear it in public for this movie.
Well, that's my story. But in the end, any mother, even a bad one, even a terrible one, even a crazy psycho bitch, is still a parent, and children need both of their parents equally. If I made the throw, I'd be no better than her. So, what do I do from here? Make my payments? Let her convince our child his dad was a bum for not giving in to her demands, and probably end up losing him. But I had to do what I knew she never would. Put my child before myself. Think of him first. And
Really, this is just like
because
that
if you
one
do what's
time,
right
if
in
you
life
think
rather
about
than
it.
what's easy, that leaves hope. And as long as there's hope, then someday people may put our children before profit again. And that guy behind me will never have to live the hell I did.
Think we'll make any difference today?
I wonder what poor kid's life the courts will try to destroy today. Someone has to be there for him. Might as well be us.
This courthouse stole my daughter. Who are you? Just another dad that's not gonna take responsibility? She's my blood. Mothers have rights. Fix your dirty system.
Who the hell is that?
I don't know, but I think I'm in love.
Here Here comes a child support superhero.
I'm so ready for the most pathetic part of this movie.
Hi, Dennis. Word. This is Louis Anderson. And your friend Mike would like to wish you a happy Father's Day. Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, Dad, all superheroes. And you belong in the Hall of Justice.
You know, Dennis, a good dad is not child support. It's being there for your kids. Being an equal part of their lives. Yes. In my opinion, all dads are superheroes. Yeah, that's the ticket.
Anyone thinks the government makes a good dad must be stoned. Child support didn't raise your kid. You did. That's a super dad.
After 20 years of child support, you don't have to pay that bitch one more penny. Now you can just concentrate on being the good dad that you always were.
Literally, he's like, he hates that he has to pay for this child. He's celebrating not having to pay anymore because they're an adult.
Happy Father's Day.
I remember my dad celebrating after he was done paying for me. That made me feel great.
Instead of the small one. But still get them the small one. I mean, fuck it. That money's got to go in your pocket, not your dopey kids.
So, just wanted to wish you a happy Father's Day, and you enjoy it, you deserve it. Get up and do a little fucking dance on the barbecue. Put on a nice pair of Capizios and get up on that barbecue before you throw the steaks on there and do a little.
Really, if you think about it,
kind of fucking
this is just like that one time.
Have a bond that can never
Jesus
be
Ross?
broken.
Just like that one time.
Not even by a villain.
It was so hard for me if you think about
Government
it.
wasn't a badass dad as you were. Okay, man? Okay? All right, man. I ain't no
This is me when I have to pay
Listen, you
child
always been there
support.
for your son. The government wasn't a bad dad. You were some bad. That's some strangeness, Dennis.
I should stream that movie. Probably.
Dennis, it's Jim, and I want to wish you a happy Father's Day. I know you're down because your son hasn't spoken to you in years, but that's not his fault. And
You're down because your son hasn't spoken to you in years? Oh no. Oh no, Dennis Worth. Dennis Worth. Hey, Dennis Worth. Running joke in the box comedy clubs? Oh.
Is this our director?
This is not. This one isn't. This is, I believe. Yeah. The world needs a new superhero. Part 2? What? Did he make this before? No, what? Part 2?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He's got a mustache.
Oh, he got worse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's his son, who's wearing a Jimmy Neutron shirt. Oh no. Oh, that kid grew up fucked. The Juggernaut died. That fucking sucks. That fucking podcast. Oh. I shouldn't be looking at this guy's personal Facebook. This is mean.
Someday he'll be old enough to see the truth and remember his superhero dad.
We got a happy day, happy Father's Day wish here, and almost a direct message from Karen. Spelled funnily. That's probably your fault.
Oh god. Oh my god. It's not unlikely this guy's kid is a trans woman. And that's why she's not talking to him.
Fault, isn't it? Bob, she said if you ever been drunk all weekend, then thrown out of a bar, you probably pay child support. But when you're allowed to be a dad, you're a damn good one, you superhero. That's what she said.
Mike says that moms get so much credit, and he really feels like you deserve credit for being a dad. And he says,
Oh no.
He says if we're gonna have a super
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do doxing a little bit. I don't want to look anybody up, but like, oh, I just need to put it up. Oh my god, him and his son and his mom. Oh no 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 no. Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh no. Oh, the dysphoria hoodie. Oh, the long hair. Oh no. Oh, honey, we need to find her. We need to tell her it's gonna be okay. They did keep that photo with mom's eyes closed in the frame. Oh no. Dennis. Dennis, this is really sad. Oh no. Sad. Anyone knows this girl, please, please help her. Oh no, that's amazing. Oh. It could be, that's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that like could be a photo of me from high school.
superhero, it should be a dad. I think that means you, Dennis.
Says Happy Father's Day, Dad, the new superhero. Superman's got an S. Dad has a $sign. Superman's got a cape. Dad's got a beach towel. Superman's got red leather boots. Dad has flip-flops. Or in my case, slip-on Vans.
Know that you that kind of father that do a lot of bragging about their son. Always, you know, my boy the best war. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it ain't nobody out there. Look at these other little kids. They dumb. You know what I'm saying? You spend a lot of time at the barbershop with them, or sometimes you did. You know what I'm saying? But most of the times you did. And you know what I'm saying? You learn how to fish, you fix cars, you know, just an all-American superhero dad.
Well, old Karen wanted me to get on here and roast you about jumping on the grill and cooking and what's a Father's Day without Dad back there? Put a mom there, here's your sign. I don't know what all that means, to be honest with you. What I would like to say is that I need you to stop doing a couple things here, Dennis. I need you to stop being a superhero, kind of lower your cooking standards, and I don't need more competition with you being a comedian.
And, you know, kids need both parents when they can, when that happens. And a family without a dad just would not be a full house. That's written. I would never have said that, but I'm doing it.
I would never have said that. Just put that in there.
I understand that you are Spider-Man like amazing, and you know you're a dad that's better than the Hulk. Was he a dad? The Incredible Hulk? Did he have a kid? I don't think so. He would have squashed him.
After 20 years of child support payments, you've earned a day off. So relax and cheers for the comedy world. Because you can't put a price on being a good dad. That's for damn sure. Because good fatherhood is priceless. And children are priceless. And your children are priceless. And no one can stop you from being a great father.
Is a child support superhero.
Let's see. Amazing. Thank you so much for joining me on that adventure. Yeah. Yeah, that's just, oh. This whole thing is really, it's really sad. It's really sad.
Oh,
Men will literally make a shitty channel awesome if you haven't gone to therapy. True. I need to find this man's daughter. It's so important to me. I need to be friends with her. She deserves it. You know, for someone who apparently cares about his kid a lot, he's got no fucking pictures of them on his Facebook. Crazy. Movie ended. Movie is over. Just has no pictures of this person. Yeesh. That's sad. Oh, Dennis. The phone number is my phone number. It will cause you to talk to me.
Live on air.
Live on air. There you go. Oh, now who could this be? Wow. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Now, who's this? Can I get your name, age, and pronouns? Or just name and pronouns. Age only if you're... Yeah, we want to make sure you're not under 18.
This is Minerva.
Hi, Minerva.
Years old. She, her pronouns.
She, her pronouns. Awesome. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good.
That's good to hear. Having a good start. I guess it's the middle of the day now.
Yeah, I haven't done too much today though.
Got anything fun coming up?
Nothing in particular. The big thing of the day is already done.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I didn't have a big event today, thank goodness.
Yeah, I voted in the local primary. Was the big thing today.
Oh, that's awesome. You're staying involved in local politics. That's really awesome.
Yeah.
That's really, really, really good. I'm proud of you. You deserve it. You deserve the praise because going out there and making a difference, like voting, protesting, all of the little things. Excuse me. So.
I wasn't expecting this to be legit.
Did you like that there's a phone number?
I was just like...
It's a call-in number now.
Killed the cat.
And
but I mean, I have lives to spare.
I will say you have a beautiful voice, and it's wonderful to hear from you.
Thank you.
Long-time listener, first-time caller, as they say, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think I've called you before.
That's true. We have spoken before. But it's always lovely to hear from you.
Yeah. I think for the first time we spoke, I called you in my sleep.
Is that true? That's wonderful. That's so sweet.
The first time we ever spoke in DMs was because I somehow completely randomly rolled over on my phone and called you in my sleep.
It was destiny. It was fate. We were fated to be friends. And now here you are calling in to my talk show. I guess that's what this is. I'll allow it.
Okay, I guess.
You're looking for any advice in your life? Anything that I could help you with?
Nothing on my mind at the moment.
Nothing on your mind? Well, it's always lovely to hear your voice, and I'm just very happy that you called. I don't want to hold you hostage. So if you're feeling uncomfortable, it's okay to go.
I think I might hang up.
All right. Thank you for calling in.
Thank you for being a wonderful host.
Oh, you're a darling. Have a lovely rest of your night, and you're a wonderfully good girl.
Thank you. Take care. You're a sweetheart.
Aww. So long. And that was Minerva, everybody. Everybody give Minerva a hand. It takes a big leap of like faith to sometimes just call a number and talk to someone. That takes a lot of bravery. We love you. We love you very much, Cub. But yes, that phone number is my phone number. We'll figure out volume as we go. Thank you for letting me know it was a little bit quiet, but this is kind of just gonna be a feature, I think, from now on. I might eventually put up like debate questions that people can call in for, and then like start streaming vertically on YouTube, doing like a shorts stream, or see if I can get like a TikTok stream just to widen the audience. But I would I'm happy to just leave the number open and see like who we get. It could be fans, it could be foes. I am prepared for all comers, as it were. Friend or foe? Of course, the first answer to be given, friend or foe. Hello, caller. Friend or foe?
That's the pronoun.
I think that is probably a good first question. Friend or doe? Doe or foe?
That is fucking fun.
I was worried the age was like a weird thing to ask, and then I was like, no, I want to make sure that somebody calling is not under 18, because then I'll hang up on them. I don't want to talk to children. Dodecahedron? That's me. Yeah, I just have a phone number now. It's just a constant... It's going to be a feature, I think. It's not a cell phone. You didn't ring your phone in there, did it?
No, it didn't.
Good, I fixed it.
It did not.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah. I was hoping. Maybe one day we'll just hook it up with mine.
Just hook it up to your phone number so that if anybody calls... I chose
Door Foe Secret Edition.
Yeah. You get to talk to my wife. If you call the phone number, you have to speak to my wife. She vets you. Ask them something only an adult would know. Like, do you remember when SNL was cool? That's true.
SNL was cool?
Do non-numbers work? It's whatever. It's just a phone number. You can call it. I do not know the rules of phones.
It's whatever.
I literally made the number today. Like, I don't know what the rules are.
Exactly. The rules are if you get the connection, you get the call.
That's true. If it rings, I'll pick up.
Yeah.
Is there a way to put a outline on this? Yeah, let's put that on there. That outline needs to be a different color. Is that big enough? Can people see that? That's perfect. White text, white outline, white background, white screen, everything white as far as the eye can see. I call this one polar bear in a snowstorm. I need to start drawing again. I have had several phases of being good at art in my life. One of those games where you have to highlight text to see it, for sure. I think I have the ability to stream, like, on Shorts. I don't know if I have the ability to stream to TikTok. I think I need to, like, make an application for that, or have, like, 10,000 followers or something. Is the other way, and I do not have that. I don't post that many TikToks. I don't really like TikTok. I don't have a phone, right? It's hard to browse TikTok because I don't have a phone. All of my social media interaction is done through my computer because I don't have a cell phone. I think there's probably something, like, there's an essay to be written about the difficulties that I've experienced not having a cell phone. Which, like, might just be, you know, me whining first world problems. I know, whatever. I'm a pathetic creature. We made our own called... I think I remember... Oh, called Yaks? Oh, we're yapping? We're yakking? Maybe when I'm yakking? What's called a yaks? We're yakking up a storm. True. That's me. I'm yakking. You know what I'm yakking? I gotta finish up my Dark Souls run. I really want to do it. I want to get all of the achievements, and then I want to move on and get all of the achievements in Dark Souls 3 also. They're not easy games to get all of the achievements in. A lot of them you need to go through several times to get all the souls. I know that the minimum number of playthroughs you have to do is like 2.5 for Dark Souls 1? I had to do like 3 playthroughs for Dark Souls 2. And I did have to do 2 playthroughs for Elden Ring. Well, you gotta get all the endings, so I guess technically 4 playthroughs, I think. 5? I don't remember. You can always, though, do like a save right before and then just reload it. Get all the endings. But I screwed up and I didn't get the Bolt of Grand Sax before I burned the Erdtree the first time. And so I didn't have all the legendary weapons. That everyone did for Elden Ring. Cool. It makes sense. It's a little easier to flag achievements, yeah. And I just like did all of the requirements to get all of them. Yeah. Elden Ring is a very good game. Yeah, absolutely. Just easier than like running through the whole game another whole time. Oh, I feel a lot better with hot dogs in me. Don't make it weird. Shut up. I know you were thinking it. Don't make it weird.
Oh, make it weird.
No, don't make it weird. Do not call in and make it weird. Hey, what's up, Delta? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Oh, I need to recharge my bowl. Thank you, everyone, for watching the Divorced Dad movie with me. Really got my phone number on there? Yep, that's me. Speak to me if you dare. I'm an evil transsexual. I need the sequel. I do too. Actually, let me take a look and see if I can find on his channel the sequel. It's mostly just his terrible fucking podcast. Oh, movie trailer? Oh no. It's so hot outside. All right, here's the trailer for the sequel. Sorry. This guy just looks like my dad.
I don't need an urban legend here. I need a good attorney.
you? My name is Gavin Broomstein. I'm a guardian ad litem appointed by the courts to look into your custody case with your ex on behalf of your child.
Okay. You're right, this is a very sad movie.
So, your son finally wants to see you. That's great news.
Well, obviously, yeah, but we haven't seen each other in a long time. What if I say the wrong thing, he gets upset and don't want to talk to me again?
Just say what comes natural. I'm sure it'll work out.
I don't know. A lot of hate's been put in his heart. Who knows what'll trigger him?
Oh, that mustache. It's terrible.
No, it's not that.
Gun? Yeah, it was grandma with a gun. I'm not sure. What's the pride flag he's wearing? Oh God, they're back. Oh, it's streaming here on Vimeo.
That's all we all get.
Oh, we can buy it? Oh, I'm not buying it.
No, we're not.
Oh no, I'll pirate that. I mean, what? I would never. He's back. I'm not watching his Vimeo movie though. That's fucking crazy. That's so funny. He needs that money for child support. That's true. Okay, give me 1 sec. I need to use the restroom, so we're gonna have a bio break, everybody. Be right back. Hello, friends. I am back. Oh. I've been reading a murder mystery. It's been fun. I've gotten back into reading, finally. Now that I wasn't under pressure to do it. I managed to find the joy in it. ASMR reading stream? I could read. I can read. I got my fucking stream, like, blocked the last time I read out loud, though. There was issues. Yeah, the stream on YouTube. That's when I got, like, that huge copyright finagle. That's when I read. So I just hadn't bothered since then, because I didn't want to get in trouble for just, like, reading on stream. Yeah, the YouTube stream. The Twitch one was fine, but, like, I almost got blocked on YouTube, and I don't want that either. Yeah, YouTube's really strict about that. Fair enough. I don't want to not stream on YouTube, though. Huh? I guess maybe it'd be worth, like, not streaming on YouTube just to do, like, reading. I guess I could read fan fiction. That would be fun. I guess they can't copyright that. Just read smut right here on stream. That's for the Patreon. That's for the Fansly, right? The Fansly streams. I've been looking at Joystick TV and, like, Fansly as an option for, like, doing not safe for work streams. I think that would be fun. Basically just do the same thing that I'm doing, but be able to be openly, like, the way that I am, instead of, like, censoring myself for streams. I don't censor myself too much, but it would be like normal stream, except I could put a dildo in, right? Like, whatever. Same VTuber avatar, but my tits are out? Hell yeah. Read smut. Just read more smut on stream. Just read. I'm gonna read right out of the Human Domestication Guide. I probably could. That would be fun. That's why the number's there. Hi, Clue. Thank you so much for stopping in. It's really good to see you. I hope you've been well. Ooh, good new picture of Mark Zuckerberg dropped. I don't know if anyone's seen it. Yeah, we just watched a divorced dad movie. And found out there's a sequel. And they're working on the third one. I don't know. I'm literally just sitting here. I'm scrolling. I'm trying to advertise myself. Found a comic about getting breast augmentations. Fuck yeah. Oh, hello. Now who could this be? Hello.
Hi,
How are you, friend or foe?
this is Delta.
Delta! Hello, Delta. Welcome.
Hi.
Thank you for calling in. I see you were finally tempted enough by the number on the
I-
screen.
Yeah, sitting here feeling like soup with like 3 different fans blowing in the house.
How are you today?
It's soup.
It's been pretty spicy out. It has.
Yeah, it got in my truck the other day. It said 106.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's been in the
Yeah, very
90s
fun.
here.
Yeah, EST here. It is over 90 degrees here for me.
That's crazy. Ugh. People that only understand Celsius are like, how are you alive?
No.
90
Only
degrees.
reason I'm surviving this heat because I'm kind of southern.
Oh, okay. I am an upstate New Yorker, so yeah, I melt in anything over like 50 degrees. I start to lose cohesion. I'm used to
Yeah, that's-
being able to like rely on the external temperature to keep my outside solid.
Yeah.
Feel like ice
And
cream
one
that's
for-
been left out on the counter a little bit.
Oh, I feel that. Because the only reason I got these fans running is because the AC unit's broke.
Oh no, your AC broke? Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Mine has not, thank God. It is unfortunately run, it is not like a utility that I have in my apartment. I have to pay for the AC. But it's worth it
Yeah.
to not die during these summer months. So is there anything specific you wanted to talk about, Delta?
Whatever, I don't really care. I'm here for the ride.
Here for the ride. Here for the ride. Yeah. Well, what have you been like? What have you been up to lately? What have you been working on? What kind of personal projects have you been working on? Tell me about something that you're interested in and something that you're excited about right now.
Just Borderlands 4.
Borderlands 4. I could say I'm pretty excited for that too. Has there been more news? I haven't seen anything.
I don't know. It's been a long-awaited thing in the entire community, and I know that.
I know it's happening at the very least. We've seen like advertisement for that. We know it's happening, but I haven't seen anything specific.
I've seen some of the little trailers and videos explaining the different characters.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't see anything like that. I didn't know that we were. Are we getting? Are there any like expected characters that we're getting, or are there some surprises?
I know one. I think we're getting the same ones as usual with the Siren. I think a couple of them are kind of different.
Okay.
I'm just happy for the dual wielding of the weapon.
Oh, all right. Awesome. We brought back the left-handed guns that ended up getting shot out into space at the beginning of the third game.
Yeah. As well as, I believe, the grapple shot. That too.
That's a
got
really
shot
good.
into the
That's a really good
void.
joke. I recently actually replayed through Borderlands 3 because, specifically because somebody said something about Ava. They were like, I don't know anything about the game, but I know that people don't like Ava for whatever reason. And I was like, that's so stupid. I think that's ridiculous. She was actually a well-written teenager. People blame her for Maya's death, and I think that's ridiculous. And then we watched that. I was like, watch, and I played the whole game in like an afternoon or two, and it was really fun.
Yeah. I don't know. I went back and started, I think it was either pre-sequel or Borderlands Remastered.
Oh, interesting. So you've been like playing back through the whole series?
Kinda. The only ones that I have but not played are both the Tales.
Okay. Yeah, I played the first Tales of a game, I think, where I remember getting to watch a friend play through it on their PlayStation. I don't remember, though. I don't remember a ton about it. I know Reese was in it, and so was Vaughn. I did not see anything about the second one. I don't know if it has any effect on the greater storyline.
Yeah, New Tales. I don't really know. I'm really hoping there's at least some kind of memo to Scooter in 4.
Yeah. It was nice to see a couple of nods, but it was a little crap to see Scooter like die in a side thing and have that be like the canonical death of the character.
Yeah, because I believe they did that in Tales.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember not being a huge fan of the Tales game. I remember not liking pre-sequel very much, but I really liked 2 when it came out. I think I was like the right age for it when it came out. I was like kind of a shitty teenager, so all the shitty teenager humor hit me.
Yeah.
And also Handsome Jack was just it was just like a really well-written character. It was very compelling to listen to.
Yeah. 2, I believe, is actually still very popular over 3.
Yeah. I think that 3 is probably a better video game, but I definitely like 2 more. I have more nostalgia goggles for that one at least. But the jokes in 2 are not very funny anymore. I have tried to go back through more than once, and it's good. I play through it once a year, I think.
I grew up on 2, so that's just full nostalgia for me.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to kind of keep it. This is one of them games that's in the back pocket whenever it's like, okay, I need something.
Yeah, absolutely. It's one that I can always go to. I think it's like booting up Dark Souls 2 for me. You're digging the phone setup? Thank you. I am too. It's nice. We get a little bit of perspective from people. We get to hear from the community. We get to hear, if anybody wants to call in and cause trouble, I'll get to cause trouble right back.
I'm looking at the scene right now. I see the Tremors post the thing up on the roof.
You like
on
that?
The ceiling. Yeah. Is that a Blaha?
It
is. There
is.
a Blaha there? Actually, no, that's not how it's actually pronounced. I believe the actual pronunciation is Blaha.
It's Blahai.
Blahai.
Astral
yeah.
Bnui.
It's very funky
That's such a cute name. Hello. Welcome in.
It's got a little cow plushie there too.
Yeah. That's my little... That's actually a plushie that I have. I love it.
You have a little moo.
Yeah, he's cute. His name is Maurice.
Ah! Also, I see an actual deer, little squishmallow there too.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I got a couple of squishmallows of my own.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words.
We love the deer. We all love the deer.
Oh, y'all are very sweet. I really appreciate all the support.
If it wasn't for the fact that I was broke right now, I would be throwing money at you at the moment.
Well, I'm not gonna ask anyone to bankrupt themselves on me, but I do appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm already bankrupt. I would just go further.
Might be physically bankrupt, but at least we're not morally bankrupt, right?
No, not at all.
Taking a bong hit for you, friend.
I hear the bong.
Deer in general are adorable, and one of my favorite animals. Mine too. I think a long time ago I was gonna be a moose at some point, but I thought that deer just kind of fits me better ultimately. What, after all, what is a deer but a tall dog who likes their vegetables? And now we have this phone call set up. It's been fun.
You know, hold on. I'm trying to remember the commands now. Hold on. Is it still there? Is that a command? Is it? Oh my lord, yes. I've been here so long.
3 years! Holy shit! Thank you so much. It really has been. We've been on and off. You've been following me since I think before I came out.
I was here, I believe, while you were still the pupper PNG.
Yeah, that's a long time ago. Holy shit. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the long-term support, and I just, you know, it's amazing to know that there are people that care as much as y'all do about the little things that I do.
Mhm. Hey, I'm always here to support. Aero Ace myself.
Well, happy Pride. Oh, we love our Aero Ace friends. I will always tease, but never very seriously.
Oh, you could go out all out with me because I will do it right back.
Well, I again thank you very much for being such a long-standing member of the community and just for being an awesome person to talk to and hang out and chat with.
Yeah.
It's people like you that make it fun to do this kind of thing and make me feel more comfortable in putting myself out there. I hope that you'll be excited to see the things that I got coming up.
Oh, I always am.
We have a thought in the tank right now for subathon where I just play Dark Souls 2 until somebody pays me enough money to stop playing Dark Souls 2.
I mean, I got quite a few games that I need to get back into. I think one of them, very much so, is Risk of Rain.
Ooh, the original or the remake?
Not the remake. I'm doing 2.
Oh, Risk
because
of
they
Rain
got a
2,
new
yeah.
DLC for that.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah, Seeker of the Storm. Had a couple new characters, including the cook.
Oh, cool. I hadn't heard very much about that. Or was that the
Yeah,
one? Was
it
that the DLC that had some issues originally?
I don't know because I know I haven't even gotten that DLC yet. I still have Void.
Right,
And
yeah,
that's
the
what I
Seekers of the
have.
Void. I think. I don't remember. I haven't. It's
Survivors
been a little
of
while.
Void.
It's been a little while.
Yeah. Yeah, Seeker Storm in May had a Survivor revamp. Yeah, it was a relaunch.
Okay.
I think they're gonna do another one at some point because they got Dev Diaries going out as well.
That's really good. I'm glad that games like that are still getting updates because I think that communities that on games like those thrive when there's more content.
Yeah. I mean, I know there's one that's still overly played in the fucking second one, and that's Balloons Battles. Oh my
Blue
lord.
OG, almost 5 years, my beloved. We have.
Oh no, I've been beaten.
Listen, I would never date my tier 3 followers. I would never do that.
What?
I would never date my tier 3 subs.
Where did that come from?
That's a targeted joke directly at June. I can't be bribed. It's not possible. Delta.
Hold on.
Okay.
No, you say it like that, and then my brain immediately is just like, what's up? $500.
Oh, everybody's got their price, you know. Delta, we're coming up on 20 minutes on the phone. Is there anything in the world? If there was something you could say to the world, what would you say? Tell the world, stop the war. I'm sorry if that was too much pressure. I just wanted to know if there was like a good.
No,
this is
now
your.
you got
This is
me
your.
actually.
You can postulate
Hold
now.
on,
or
hold
you
on.
can- Oh,
Let-
sorry.
Let me turn on the dead brain cells.
Put you on the spot. I'm sorry. Speech.
Okay. I think I got it.
Okay. All right.
Everyone, make sure to never put too much doubt on yourself, and make sure to take care of yourself as well. It's always important to make sure you're doing fine before you focus on others.
That is really, really good advice, Delta. I genuinely really appreciate you saying that. Thank you. That was really sweet. I really appreciate it. It's nice to know that this is the kind of people that I'm able to surround myself with. I definitely feel the same. It's important to value yourself and take care of yourself first. You know, the world that we live in places a lot of value on specific metrics of success. Specifically, we see like profit, right? If you're making a bunch of money, you're doing a good job. But that's not necessarily the case. I think that a lot of us are doing a lot better than we let ourselves have credit for. And it's important to take care of yourself, like Delta said. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I really appreciate you calling in, but I'm gonna hang up and move on just so we can have the phone line open again.
One more thing.
One more thing. Of course, you got it. Huh?
You have been booped.
Oh, I got booped. Oh, thank you. You're really sweet. Thank you so much for calling in, and I hope that you'll call back soon.
Yeah, whenever I'm able to.
All right. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Delta.
You too.
See
I
ya.
must just be lurking.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you, Delta. Everybody say thank you, Delta. We love you, Delta. You're amazing. Thanks for being a part of the community for so long. For real. And thank you for saying such sweet things to everybody. I hope everybody is having a really good day. And do keep that in mind. Take care of yourself. Actually, I need to pour myself another glass of water. So let's take a quick bio break, everybody. Go on. Stretch out. Grab some water. Unshrimp yourself. I know you're sitting a little bit gay. Straighten your back. It's okay. You can still be sexy. telling you to straighten yourself out during Pride Month. No, I'm homophobic. I quickly became homophobic. Hating gay people became a part of my lifestyle. Miss Morgana, hello, baby. My sweet baby girl. Hello, my kitty baby. Ooh, she's so cute. Oh, she hates me. She's crashing out. She doesn't like it when I scoop her up and kiss her 7 million times. She's sitting just out of reach being pissed off now. I love you. I'm being canceled on Twitter. Shout out to that person that jumped in earlier and said some, like, weird transphobic shit and didn't call the phone number. Disappointing. Thank God. Those are the kind of people I want to yell at. I want to be able to talk to them directly, you know? I want to be able to tell them how pathetic they are right to their little faces. It makes me feel good. I know, you're not even letting me farm content off you. Ugh. All I want is to be a leftist grifter, right? Thank you for the follow, Astral. You're such a good bouncer. It's true. They don't even get a fucking second. You're like, just, you kill them. You put them in jail. I have been having a genuinely very nice day. Strapped up. Just like boxing gloves on, ready to fucking kill. Got a knife in each hand. Oh god, it's been so hot. It's been such a crazy heat wave.
It's 93.
It's 93?
It's 93
Oh my
Fahrenheit.
god. That's like LA temperatures. Why is it 93? It should be 80. That's what I'm saying. It's like I said when Delta was on the phone. I'm like, I feel like I'm ice cream that's been out a little bit too long on the counter.
Not enough to be.
No, I'm not like melted all the way, but we're on the way. Oh, you want a refill? Screen zapped you. Why'd you zap my screen?
I don't know. My tits did.
Stop. Why are you of the lightning tits?
I'm sorry.
My wife with her lightning boobs.
Just zap the shit.
You just have such a shocking personality. There's sparks flying between us, babe.
Hopefully it didn't damage your equipment.
No, I think we're good. For the Americans. Oh. Pack your bowl.
Thanks.
Pack my wife's bowls so she continues to love me.
Don't say that. Don't anywhere near that anymore. There's like 13 and a half things wrong with that.
Yeah, she beats me.
No, do not say that. The internet never forgets. Fuck.
I'm not. I am lying. I am lying. Literally slandering you.
What did sue you for slander?
I mean, when I defame my wife? Some days you wake up and you have a mental illness. You know? As a trait. Ladies, you know what I'm talking about. It's just me every day. No. Oh, me too, girl. We are girl struggling. Struggling, even. When you struggle while you're a girl. The girl struggle. The grental illness. Oh shit, I should, I need to, like, buy more hormones, dude. Ugh. I had somebody text me the other day, kind of out of nowhere. Not really, like, I knew them. Maybe, like, when I was in college, I might have met, I think I met them when I was in college, I don't remember. I think maybe they were like somebody in a video game. I don't know. But they texted me and were like, "Oh, you're trans now." And like I saw your like videos and stuff. And yeah, I'd like probably be a girl if I could. And I was like, "Okay, so this is my job." I'm cracking eggs. Full-time career cracking eggs, peeling the shells off. Born to pet struggle, forced to girl struggle. You're so real for that. And they make you pay taxes? That should be illegal. You're just a little critter. That's fucked up that they are doing that. Every week? Disgusting. I can't believe they do that to you. That's fucked up. And during Pride Month? And during Pride Month, even? Help, the conservatives aren't gonna understand that this is a joke. Oh god, I'm melting into a puddle of comedy. But yeah, you can absolutely, you can talk to a girl live. You can talk to a deer live right now. If you call the number on your screen. Capitalism is homophobic, but real. So true. That's absolutely true. I need to go get my split ends taken care of, but I have not, like, gotten the energy together to make a hair appointment. You know, you gotta do, like, the research to find a hair appointment at a place, because I don't have, like, an established location that I'm going to. So I have to go and, like, pick out a place, and then I have to, like, go and make sure that they're on, like, strands for trans, so they're not gonna be weird if I walk in and I have, like, a little bit of stubble, because they're gonna be right up against my face. Bleh. All the extra fucking research I have to put in. There is a barbershop I walk past every once in a while around here called the Progressive Barbershop, and I'm not sure if that means that they're progressive, like a barbershop that will cut your hair not a buzz cut, or it's progressive like the gays are welcome here. I haven't figured that one out yet. It's kind of like one of those mysteries I don't really want the answer to, because it always exists in this juxtaposition between, like, where I can, like, imagine, kind of, and it's always the funniest thing in my head. But then if I find the actual answer out and it's something really sad, I'll, like, it's just like the guy's name happens to be John Progressive or something, right? Then I'll feel like an idiot. But it, like, I will always be able to imagine the funniest possible outcome. True. I'm so progressive, I won't even report you to ICE. We need our repeat customers after all. I got jokes. I got jokes all day, every day. I'm funny like a clown. How'd they do that? How'd they make that cup do that? Magic. Howdy dowdy. Mayonnaise. Oh, the cat has decided to trip you. And then stare up at you like he's never been fed in his whole life. He's so sad. What a poor baby. Poor Merlin. Poor Merlin. He's such a baby.
Sitting there purring.
He's literally just sitting in the kitchen purring. He's such a baby. Mr. Merlin, what are you doing? Did you find a bug? No. Are you just being weird about it? Okay. Could you two not fight right here in front of my salad? She is such a hissy spitty bitch. She hates Merlin so much. It's fucking ridiculous. And he is not that bothered by her at all, actually. I need Eden to post a new video. I live and die by Eden Riley's release schedule. That is me being dramatic, but I would like to see a new one. Oh, you said hi to Nyara? Hi, Nyara! Nyara's awesome. Thank you for going and saying hello. I am hopeful that Nyara is, like, getting less harassment. I know that she was, like, the victim of a fucked up, like, harassment campaign. It had me wanting to, like, throw hands with internet strangers and looking... But we love Nyara in this house. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I found something. But the bot failed to link it? Oh, shoot. If you can get an invite, shoot one to me too. Unless I'm already in. I might already be in. But, no, I'm in Wonders, not hers. I should absolutely join hers, though. Alright, I want this. We're watching memes. Good luck, everybody.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my
Gosh,
god.
my dog is obsessed with the birthday song. Happy birthday.
It's supposed to give a little bit.
It's gonna snap right here.
It's bro, it's not going to.
Are you hoping for food? Okay.
Oh. No.
This shows what type of veteran he is. He can mistake pitches early on and all sorts of things, and then come out.
Almost there. Yeah, give him a Pringle.
Yeah, give him a Pringle. Oh, hello.
I'm asking you, why are you stopping to me? We've stopped you, okay? Because your friend is driving a car on a road.
If you look too intensely, you don't know what your child may be hiding. For instance, a gun.
You. Good night vision.
Let's go to hell. Stop.
Litterer. Litterer.
Litterer. Oh,
No, dude. Litterer.
I'm still grilling again.
So true.
'Cause I guess I'm just one of the boys.
Oh!
That was
everything on fire.
Or confirmed that you need to.
Well,
Also.
Can you hit like the bush, do you think?
Never thrown a spear before.
Well, now's the time. You're good. Actually went really well.
Oh.
I don't do drop ribs unless they're offering lean. And they told
Dude, you are gay.
Nigel, come out.
Oh.
How did you even fit in that?
Oh, he's so puffy.
One of the family.
It's kind of nice. It's all
Devin.
green.
Every bird is Devin. Oh, friend.
My summer fun consists of pizza, my dog, Code Red Mountain Dew, and a brand new PS4.
Alright. I like that his dog was just there. He's just hanging out. Ooh, that looked dangerous. Would not want to sip out of that.
yeah. Yeah, he's got a burger. Holy shit.
How old are you?
I'm 4 years old.
You are the youngest person ever.
Oh, hello. You are the youngest person ever. Oh no. Incredible.
No doors? No problem. Yo! I gotta stand that. Hold on, let me see that. I need to see how many calories you got up in here. Soon as you came in the door.
Whoa!
No, sir, computer. Gonna sign off. No, computer time's over, sir, right? No, sir.
Excuse me?
No, computer.
No, I want to talk.
No, computer time's over, sir.
Are you with the library?
Computer time's
Are you
over,
with the
sir.
library?
Sir, computer time's
Are you with
over.
the
Sir,
library?
computer time's over.
Don't mess with me.
Sir, computer time's
Don't
over.
mess with me.
Sir, computer time's over.
Well, I got the movie before, but we don't know where he went.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So he could be in the parking lot somewhere, huh?
I think he's in the bathroom. We just finished How to Train Your Dragon.
How was it?
Dude, honestly, it was a lot of fun.
Oh, no, she's gonna drop that. Oh, no, she's just gonna serve. Laptop. Okay.
What?
Sleeping.
We need to see some fucking mosh pits in here. Let's open those pits up. Keep those pits open. Keep those pits open.
The wiggle. Incredible.
Django Unchained, Quentin Tarantino. And the Golden Globe goes to
Oh my.
Ben Affleck, Argo.
Wow, that's cute. Beautiful. Thank thank you, Unusual Videos, once again. Supplying us with that, with the unusual, at the very least. Ooh, did they finally play in extra turns with Final Fantasy decks? Fun. Easter's Choice. Is that a job? Like, is that a professional recommendation that we can trust? A taster? Or is it just anybody who tastes? And they would choose, because you have taste buds, you would choose it. You know what tastes good? Is that what it's meant to imply? Are you a taster? Other dolls to watch out for. Thank God. Transgender.gay? Is that a fucking site that I can go to? Oh! I feel like I bought stuff off of this, actually. Yeah, that's where I got my, adequate tits shirt. It's the Cunt Era, Racerback, and Tote Bag, and just shirt. awesome. Oh, kitty. I need new books to start reading. I have been going back through ones that I wanted to read again, but I need a new thing. Hey Olive, how are you? I've been doing more reading. I'm trying to also read essays. You just awoke from a nap. It's a beautiful day. Wonderfully warm outside. A good day to relax inside. Maybe go out for a little stroll, but ultimately relax under the air conditioning. You were reading Gideon. That's so sweet. I've been reading through Gideon too. I want to go back through Harrow and Nona so that I can be ready for Relecto. But I need a new book. I don't want to just go back to reading smut yet. I need a new book. Perhaps I will go to the dreaded book talk. See if Blue Sky has suggestions. I really liked Adrian Tchaikovsky's recent series, The Shards of Earth. I listened to that. Maybe I'll go back through and read those over as well. That would be nice. Having the tablet, I have a e-ink tablet that I read off of, which has just been so much nicer for being able to like keep up with what I want to read. All right. Where you at in Gideon? If you don't mind me asking. Harrow Harkman Jessimus is my favorite little wet cat girl. She's a horrible little monster. I need to bake some cookies sometime soon. I think next time I get groceries, I'm gonna get the goodies I need for cookies. I gotta get back on dishes. I've been a little bit slacking on chores. It's been mental illness the last couple days, but it would be nice to bake some cookies. You want to bake cookies but you don't want to eat them? I guess you gotta invite over some friends to have your cookies then. Or you'll have to bake them and then come over to my house. You can share. Bring over some cookies. Oh my god. Yeah. One of these days. One of these days we'll invent instant transmission for beautiful trans women. Hey, Xerox! Oh, shut up. Well, I'm sorry, because I didn't ask your pronouns. Apologize, it was an assumption. But you're beautiful inside and out as long as you're here in my community. I know you wouldn't be here if you didn't think I was stunning and hilarious, which is such a good opinion to have that you must be beautiful inside and out. Listen, I'm sorry that my ass is so fat and my opinions are so correct all the time. It's the curse that I have to bear, you know? This is just like that one time. Why isn't the Steam Summer Sale yet? I don't know. I don't know when it starts. Is it supposed to start this week? A little fucked up there wasn't a Pride sale. 2 days? Okay. I don't know when the weekly reset is. What do you got your eyes on? What are you hoping goes on sale? I'll agree with you there, Olive. Dragon Quest 3, fun. I know you were talking about that one. Is that one your favorite? Okay. Well, that's fun. We'll definitely have to look at the list of your stuff. once the sale hits. I'm not sure if there's anything I'm like looking forward to right now, video game wise. Yeah. I guess Okami sequel, right? I'll want to play that probably. I did get Black Myth Wukong, and I haven't given it a try yet. That'll be one that I want to give a shot to. Right, you were saying you were looking at Stellar Blade also. Oh. I think most shops are made better if there's cats in them. I want to go to a bookstore. I don't know if I like I don't know if I have like money for books, but it would be nice to go to a bookstore. Hooray! Hooray! Mm. You walking away? I don't know. Is it done?
Maybe. Oh. There you go. Can you hand me the thing? Thank you.
No.
No, thank you.
My wife hates me.
Explode.
Ah! I think I need to just start fighting again. I need to just have this notebook and just write. Really want to work on. I've been thinking a lot about the divide between like the online and the personal self having been shattered, a la Lane. I really do think that COVID was like the last line when most people that weren't like online got online.
When the online started to spill out.
To like
into the
spill
real
into the
world.
real.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to be writing a whole lot. I have been doing less. I'm doing typing. I feel like that's not helping my, like, me get my ideas out the way I want. I hope everybody's having a good day today. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Sorry, that sounds awful. Oh, it looks like somebody accidentally started the queer discourse. Oh, that really sucks. How's it going, AD? Good. Sorry to hear that. Do you mind if I ask? Yeah, that sucks. It's like, oh, I immediately like regretting. I've done that. Yeah, I'll take a dog treat.
Hey, do we have movie night Friday?
Huh?
Do we have movie night Friday?
Yeah. I try to do movie night every Friday. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Just, like, labels are stupid. Just let people take whatever labels identify with them. Like, you do not need to have sex with them. If you don't like the way that they're using the labels, you don't need to have sex with them. They're not forcing you. Just don't. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. That's fucked up. And it really sucks. Sorry, this treat is like mostly peanut butter. And it just sealed my mouth shut. Oh, my mama. I'm really, really hoping that Zohran Mamdani wins New York City Mayor. Really hoping the Don't Rank Cuomo stuff goes well. Oh god, yeah, I need to get my hair taken care of. It'd be nice to be like I think I need to look into what options are available to me through my insurance for like gender affirming care. It's just something I haven't been paying attention to. I've been happy with the progress I've been seeing, so I haven't really looked into more. But it's probably about time. Start looking into next steps for continuing transition. Which is like a scary next step, right? You know, figuring out what's next. What's next, what's next. Or if there even needs to be a next, right? Figure out if I'm happy or not. That's really what matters. It's weird being a person who genuinely just wants to be able to express themselves and running up against a large group of people who just don't want you to do that, like so bad that they'll make laws about it. It just kind of, it's weird when you think about it sometimes, I think. Like, what did I ever do to these particular people? Oh, it's for perfume? I thought that ad was for, like, piss. I'm confused. I have been seeing a lot of disappointment with Sarah McBride and the way that she's been handling stuff with being the first trans person in Congress, and I can't say I disagree with a lot of it. Got a balance? No problem. Thank you so much for stopping in. Add a vertical stream. Twitter? I could stream on Twitter?